Hello everyone, and welcome back. I definitely got back a lot earlier than I was expecting. But I was feeling like streaming today. I was feeling like streaming today because I've got the time and the energy. So I'm just gonna do it. Which is probably how it's gonna be most of the time. I'm just gonna stream whenever I feel like it. You know? And hopefully people can make it when I do. But here we are. We'll see if we can figure out whatever the fuck the random guy was about. We don't have the best team. But I don't exactly have much I can do about that. Unfortunately. Well, if we want any chance of surviving it... Who has the highest work success? I mean, it is Yu. Yeah, we can never lose if we have Yu. But I do want to know what this guy actually does. Which has been difficult. Yu is our only good employee. We love them. He mods my Discord. That's what the guy does. It does seem like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you don't know a single one of them. That's because... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, didn't I pick Insight? I guess it... Okay, I guess I picked Attachment. Okay, now it's deciding to be nice to me for some reason. Alright then. Yu clutch as usual. Okay, when the work result was bad, when it was normal, it also could lower. Possibly. After completing the work, the employee will be overwhelmed by negative emotions. Employees overwhelmed by negative emotions will take 20% less white damage for this day, but their maximum SP will be reduced by 20. Okay. Your maximum SP is reduced by 20 at the moment, that's true. Impressed by Yu's swag. I think you're correct. Oh my god. Why does he have 6 guidelines? If no work was performed... Okay. If no work was performed on the Discord moderator before a Clypoth meltdown occurs, the Clypoth counter immediately decreased by 2. Okay then. It depends on what the effect is if the Clypoth counter goes to 2. Goes down to 0. He's gonna spam your DMs. That does seem to be what's happening. But yeah, you have to constantly pay attention to him, which is slightly annoying, especially since it's a WoW. But again, it depends on what actually happens. At least Yu is the GOAT. At everything. There we go. If an agent performs work 3 times in a row... Okay, the agent will die immediately. Afterwards, the Clypoth counter completely recovered. Sure. When the work took more than 45 seconds to complete, the agent will panic after completing the work. Okay. When it's When the climate counter reached 0, all employees overwhelmed by negative emotions immediately panicked. But doesn't that mean that if you don't work with it, nobody will panic because nobody will be overwhelmed by negative emotions? So if you just ignore him for the whole day, then nothing happens. Yes. Yeah, so you could just ignore him once we're done with him. Forever, because nobody will be overwhelmed, and it doesn't seem like he breaks out. Well, we don't know if the gear is good yet, because we need to work on it more. But you can't work with it anymore. So Dakota will have to do it. But I think... the world's stinkiest hobo. Actually, we shouldn't work with it now, because it's at -8%. So that's not a good idea. But I mean, panicking isn't the worst thing in the world as well, because we could just recover from panic. At least it doesn't instantly kill them. Yeah, that's the sadness symbol. That's the symbol of sadness. Alright, well in that case, just get repression going. And then do the thing, because... okay, well someone else will have... what's the flower cluster do? I remember it being annoying. Yeah, random... yeah, it makes other abnormalities go into meltdown, and also... it also causes people to want to do work when the meltdown level changes. Yeah, 3 times in a row, which isn't too bad. I haven't noticed that the flower cluster is very annoying actually, because you can just cancel them from doing the work. But I'm assuming it will actually get more annoying once the facility gets larger and we have more abnos and I can't keep track of everyone at the same time. Which, you know, that time will come. Hello, Bug. Welcome to the stream. But other than that, it actually doesn't seem like the Discord mod is that annoying. Which is a funny sentence to say. Alright. You should be able to do that. I have acquired the firearm. Also, yes, a WAV weapon that costs 120. So we'll see about that. Get out. Almost forgot about you. Which would have been bad. We can probably do a... 120 is the standard price for WAV weapons. It depends. Usually it's like 80 or something. 120 is for Aleph weapons. And it also does depend on how many can be extracted, yeah, that's true. who can actually work with this guy? Dakota should be able to, I think. But I think the work is going to take too long, which is the problem. Did I really just get extremely unlucky last stream? With the success? I think I did. I think I just got stupidly unlucky for some reason. Because this is not going that badly. Yeah, there we go. Stop doing the special attack. Yeah, Dakota's cooking. The problem is if it takes longer than 45 seconds or whatever it was. Yeah. God damn it. So the only person who can work with it is you. But you can't work with it more than 3 times in a row. So I'm just going to not work with it right now. Because we don't need to. And then we'll figure it out once we have 2 agents with high enough temperance. Dakota, go work with your wife. And you guys can train instinct. No, you don't have high enough justice. Because nobody has high enough justice. Because nobody can train justice. It's a bit of a conundrum. I also don't want to be stuck on days for too long because it's a bit boring. Pale damage a left gear. Who will have pale damage a left gear? Are you saying that hoodie guy will have that? Yeah, there is no justice in this facility. The only one who has justice is fucking Rose. And Rose has a chicken on her head. He'll probably have white damage. Modded Abnos really like to have white damage weapons. I've fallen victim to this as well. It's the most intuitive. I think it's the most intuitive damage type for a lot of situations. Oh no. Oh, we can't have that. We'll have to take that off later. Yeah, white damage or black damage. For some reason, there's not a lot that have red damage. So I'm glad the Skin Prophet does. The VOD should be up. Forever, yeah, once the stream is over. Yeah, red damage is the most neglected damage type. Which is unfortunate. I think it's just because it's like the most boring one on paper, like thematically. It's just hitting something. So I understand the apprehension to using red damage, but it would be fun to see more Abnos with red damage weapons. Yes, thank you very much. I hope you'll enjoy watching it later. I do love hitting people. And hitting on people. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we see Shock Centipede. I'm slightly I would not want to have too many Limbus Abnos because I feel like the Limbus Abnos are the ones that have been showcased the most, simply because they are known. I would like to show the more original abnormalities. Let's put it like that. Like, everyone's seen Shock Centipede. There's nothing new there. It is actually the best damage type early game since most dons are weak to red. I think so. I do have the Philip Abno mod, yeah. I think we had the option to pick it instead of the Flower Cluster, I believe. But I could be mistaken. There's not one for Paper Cranes, no. I think the only Limbus mods there are the ones that actually have fights in the game. I don't think they've been made for the non-fights. Let's go. Big kill. Who was a clerk lover? Didn't we have an abnormality that was a clerk lover? Was it Flower Cluster? Yeah, it was Flower Cluster. Yeah. That's a bit annoying. Okay, we're good. We can handle the dons with ease now. Very nice. Get your repression. Dream Devouring Silt Current. Yes, I do have a Dream Devouring Silt Current mod, which I would not be opposed to getting if we see it at some point. Because that is one of my favorite abnormalities of all time. Yeah, I'm glad it only causes meltdowns and not breaches, because if it caused breaches, that would be a much bigger problem. My shark bias is showing, yes. If you don't end the day before next meltdown level. No, because nobody's actually worked with, nobody has worked with the guy. So nobody will panic. Which is the loophole to this guy, you just ignore him. Which is funny. If you give him attention, then he becomes a problem. If you don't give him attention, ever, then he doesn't do anything. That's actually kind of funny. Spider of Marriage is great. I did consider making a Spider of Marriage mod instead of the Sleeping Bag mod. But I wanted to make like a quick mod, and I didn't want to have to draw sprites for Spider of Marriage, but maybe I'll do it at some point. Chicken Man. Papa Bongi is here. Der Freischütz or der Fluchtschütze? Because Freischütz, that's nothing new. Not that I don't like him, but I feel like he's a bit overrated. It's called Aura, bruh. There is a wife mod, yeah. But I've never actually used it. I do have it installed, but I've never played with it, so I don't know what it does. But there is indeed a wife. Okay. There's a mod that gives der Freischütz a wife, which is pretty funny. Everybody needs a wife, man. Even the marksman of death. Apparently. Okay, we could also just end the day, I just realized. There's no reason to stay here. Unless I want to grind more, which I actually do want to do. A little bit. We should give every abnormality a mod. With a wife, I mean. Every single one. Where's Porcubus's wife? Someone should make that. You should make that. You make the Porcubus wife mod. Nothing there can create their own wife. Okay, we almost let's get flower clusters. We can get Flower Cluster's weapon, and then end it. I volunteer as Queen of Hatred's wife. I don't think you'd be the first. Why does it cancel work for you? I don't understand you. No, I'm just saying that nothing there could probably create their own wife. That's a good thing. Porcubus wife mod, except it's just a pink overlaid Porcubus with a bow. That should be all of the mods. They're exactly the same, except they're pink and with a bow. That way you know they're a girl. Because that's the only way to show that. Nothing there takes people as its shell because it wants them to be its wife. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The man gets it. This is a weird conversation. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. No, there isn't a mod for the Fell Bullet guy, actually. I think probably because nobody can figure out what to do with it. For the birds, would it be one bird for each of them, or just one bird for Apocalypse Bird? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Alright, we got the weapon. I'm calling it there for this day. Oh, we also promoted. Oh, was it just have employees over level 3? I think it was that. Rapture Bird. Okay, is there anything new here? Okay, these two are new. These two are new tools. So that's interesting. But I will let all... I will make them all an option, starting from now, because we can actually get somewhat dangerous ones. Even if they're from the base game. Okay, so we have please use the scale for the dying person as number 2. We have and the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. That's skin poem, the thing. And then spill your blood and become stronger, which sounds interesting. I am reading for you. Are you happy now? Spill your blood does sound very interesting. Spill your blood and become stronger. Come on now. You hit 2 on reflex. Which one did you want to vote for? It might be a Blood Fiend Abno. This is a tool, just so we're clear. Although, yeah. We can take this one too, because I'm sure this is interesting. Alright, let's go to please use this scale for the dying person. We'll have more opportunities for tools, because there aren't a lot, as I said. Angela is lying to me. How can this be? Hi, Hod. It would have been funny if we got the skin book in the same room as Skin Prophet. Okay, do we need more employees yet? I don't think so. I don't think so, but we did get the Mound of Flowers weapon. Attacks have a 10% chance of adding a vulnerable effect to the target, causing it to take additional black damage. These flowers bloom uncontrollably, never to wither. The aroma of bursting petals will invite you to a gentle world. If you can smell the scent that will never go away, you must be standing in the same forest as I. Come forth, embrace the smell that won't wither, and come to meet me. That's a very pretty little poem-like thing. I guess we can give that to you. Although, it was actually Mirabelle who was working with you. So we'll give it to Mirabelle. They deserve it. Johnson really needs an upgrade, though. Did you get the fire axe from Skin Prophet? No, I only have the sword. Is there an axe, too? Oh, right. I think a friend told me that if you suppress the Skin Prophet, then you also get a special weapon. So we might do that at some point. We might actually do that now, because suppressing it isn't very difficult. Okay, that looks interesting. But it's a tool, so it's probably going to kill us instantly. Actually, let's have Johnson go in there. Oh wait, I forgot to take it off. Oh, whatever. Stone Dragon. There's definitely nothing dangerous about this. It looks like Old Faith, but as a dragon. I can see it. It does kind of have that stone in its mouth. Okay. Alright then. Johnson is dead. Instantly. Okay. If an unblemished employee uses Dragon Scale, he will die. Okay, so I assume that means someone who hasn't taken any damage. I mean, it did say please use this scale for the dying person, so I guess that should have been obvious. Let's try that again. Now we know they have to be hurt, at least. We can change everything, but instantly. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to take off the stupid chicken hat. I don't want that on you. We can't hide the beautiful face. Okay, so let's get damaged first, then. We can make Skin Prophet Breakout. Oh, it is scale like the dragon scale that it has. It's the dragon scale in its mouth. I get it. Shout out my man Johnson, you didn't do anything. Yeah, the chicken head is funny, but we can't hide Yiyu's beauty behind a chicken head. Yeah, no special kill animation either. He just fell over. Okay. Alright. Let's go get ready to kill Skin Prophet. Skin Prophet has broken out. Although I'm doing this as if I'm not going to have to reset this day anyway. The rock that kills you instantly. Yeah. I like that it just spawns all of them in the same room. Jesus Christ. We fucking murdered him. It was not even close. I don't think he even dealt damage to us. Wow. So did I get a weapon now? Oh yeah, I did! During suppression, the book will assist in attacking the target. Cool. Well, we won't cheat, because we can't equip it yet, so I'm not going to. We can't technically equip it yet, because we're, you know, we don't have it until the end of the day. So I'm not going to, because I don't like cheating. Okay. But how do we take damage now? We need to take damage from something. Johnson, go work with the Red Queen. Oh yeah, I got plenty of modded Aleph. Don't worry about that. I'm hurting Johnson. If this guy has hobo gear, then we can give that to Johnson because I feel like that fits. Okay. Also, we could technically work with you now, since we have two that should be able to handle it. Now that Dakota's temperance is up. Okay, what happens? Okay, you lost HP. You lost a lot of HP. Go in again, I guess? Not you, not you. Why is there a depressed guy? That's what I was asking. Did it invert the health? And yeah, that does seem to be what's happening, huh? Dragon scale. It does seem to just invert HP and SP, which is why you die when you're at full HP, because it inverts it to 0, I guess. So we can just do this until we have everything, unless it kills you if you use it too much. Dragon Scale reverses the user's current HP and MP. Right. So exactly what we just said. Slightly OP if you're nearby and almost dying. Then that can be good. The portrait is very cool. I like the art. Look at this. Very pretty. It also doesn't seem like there's a downside to using it often. Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, Yin and Yang Dragons, Dargon's scale. Misspelling, but I won't comment on that. I'm gonna read that in a second. So is that it? Is that all it does? I suppose MP is probably the literal translation, if you don't think about SP. Yeah, it seems like that's all it does. Yeah, it doesn't have additional effects. It does seem connected to Yin and Yang, yeah. Okay, well that was... I guess it could be annoying if it melts down, because, you know, you can't work with it if you're at full HP. Use it one more time. There we go. Alright, that's it. That's all it does. One day, an incident occurred in which many abnormalities escaped and many people died. At the moment when two black and white fish met, a large dragon swooped down. Many people went crazy and died. At the same time, abnormalities were escaping in all departments. However, one person who happened to be covered in scars, the moment he saw the dragon coming towards him, his wounds healed and he calmed down. After the dragon had passed, scales had fallen at his feet. He took the terrifying yet beautiful scales home and displayed them in his room. He passed away a few days later, and while I was sorting through his belongings, what I found was this abnormality. Subsequent research revealed that these scales... it was discovered that although it was small, it had the same power as a dragon. If you use this for the dying person, is it possible to save some? Probably. Yeah, it's the scales from the Yin and Yang dragon. Half expected it to kill you on 10th use for the laughs. that would have kind of been a Project Moon thing to do. Is that dude just a gender-bent lady facing the wall? You're the second person to have said that, which is very funny. That... Oh, hello, Elaine. No, you didn't miss much. We got Dragon Scale. But other than that, we also figured out what the guy does. He's a problem if you give him attention, but he's not a problem if you ignore him. Okay, well we are gonna work with him now, because I actually want stuff. Why is that guy 3 times bigger than anyone else? I don't know. I have a million questions about this guy, and none of them will be answered ever. Hobo facing the door. Yeah, if you give him attention once, he becomes attention-seeking, and you have to work with him on before every single meltdown level. And if you don't, nothing happens. So he's only a problem now when you actually have to interact with him to get his information. Okay, actually, you don't have to work with him again. We're just gonna slowly build it up. Slowly but surely. Okay, Johnson, you can work with Pygmalion. This bum just showed up, yeah, pretty much. It will be a problem once he melts down. Yes, but as long as we don't have him melt down. Yeah, if he melts down, but we can also just ignore him if he melts down. That's also an option. Yeah, he doesn't kill you, he makes you insane. Exactly. No, if you work with him 3 times in a row, then he kills you. And yes, he does not breach. Thank goodness. During HOD score suppression, because of, like, stat requirements, yeah, definitely. Secret strategy, just don't. Exactly. As long as you don't do anything, it won't be so bad. Okay, but he does want to be worked on now. And I do want to work with him this time, because I actually want his stuff. I guess he does strangle you, probably, yeah. Okay, we have 2 guns now. We have a lot of good weapons. That went well. Okay, and now... Okay, now we have 2 people who are saddened. So we're gonna have to be careful about that. Yeah, Pygmalion's weapon is a WAV as well. A lot of modded Abnos like to have weapons that are a higher risk level than the actual Abnormality, because they want their weapons to be viable. Which, you know, fair enough. What? Why? Why did you die? That's not correct. Why did you die? Is it broken? Does it not count the things correctly? That was only the second time. I mean, it says an agent, so I assume that means a specific agent. Or is it literally if you work with him 3 times in a row, then someone dies? But then it wouldn't say in a row. Okay. I'm going to have to check that. Is it a translation error? Now I kinda want to check the code. Just to see. Because that's gonna be annoying if that's a translation error. We are resetting this day, but I want to see what the weapon is like, to see if it's even worth it right now. There is a universe in which it's a glitch. I feel like it's possible. Okay, let's see if the next person who works with him dies. No, I can check it myself in a second to see. So this is the 3rd person. This is a different 3rd person. So we're gonna see if Johnson dies here. No, Johnson did not die. Okay. I don't understand why. Yumchu died then. Yeah. It's failure's loop. Sure. Loser. Okay. I don't understand what the cutting carrots thing is about. No, I was just ignoring it. Okay. I mean, it's good armor and a good weapon, but I'm confused as to why Yiyu died. So I'm going to very, very, very quickly just have a little look. Yeah, if it's exactly the third person, because that would be very annoying if that's the case. Which leads me to think this is a bug. It's probably a bug. Hobo with a prescript. It would be a somewhat simple oversight, yes. I believe. So I'm going to check. I'm checking right now to see if there's a problem. Okay. So it's relatively simple. Oh, thank you for the $1. Oh yeah, sorry, my microphone was off for some reason. What I realized is that looking at the code, it does seem like this is intended. And it's a strange design choice, that's for sure, but it does seem like that's the intended way it works. Is that the third person who works with it dies. If I understood the code correctly. Which I think I did. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, it's a very dumb design choice. So I hired this agent to be as a sacrifice, I guess, to get past the threshold. But I mean... Okay, I'll clap my hands like a seal. There you go. I did it. I don't know if that even picked up on the microphone, but I did. Okay. Wait, why? What? Hold on, is this something else? Oh my god. Does it not change the agent? Is that the problem? So it's just gonna be the first person who worked with it. Does it actually just not change the agent? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, this thing is full of bugs. This is not intended. This is definitely not intended. Also, the code is so weirdly written for some reason. Work agent... Why? Why did you make a separate thing like that? Okay, thank you for the $5. Are you guys doing this to get some kind of crown or something? Like a badge? You don't have to give me money. You don't have to give me money for a bit. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Your crown is gone. Thank you, Tsukigomi 880. Yeah, it's kind of Killer Queen, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking at the code right now. I think it just doesn't change who the worked agent is, and I do not feel like rewriting this to work correctly, so... Okay, how many people are okay with just getting rid of the guy? Because it seems to not work correctly. Unless we just work with it twice. And that's it. Keep kill. I will put it up to the vote. Because I feel like this thing doesn't work correctly, and I don't like having an abnormality that doesn't work correctly. Especially if it's going to keep killing people for no reason. Yeah. As far as I can tell in the code, it registers the first person who works with it, but then it doesn't actually register that someone new works with it. So the first person who worked with it will always just die when the third work is done. Yeah, we kill him 100%. I do have a mod. Thanks for the $5. To death for Berry Boy. I'm getting free money. Okay. I do have a mod that, this mod has been out for a while, so I'm surprised that this has not been caught before. I wonder if someone says anything about it in the posts. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is yeah, someone else has encountered the same bug in the original language as well, so I think it's just broken. It's not even a translation error. Yeah. Someone posted about the bug, exactly. I saw that as well. Okay. I'm gonna go kill him real quick then. Thank you for even more money. I'm gonna go kill him real quick. I do have a mod that replaces the abnormality if an abnormality disappears. So we should get a new abnormality from this. At least. There's literally someone paying to be my mod. No, that's just my friend, but for some reason he's giving me money. Well, we'll see if that mod works. Because I hope it does, but it might not. But I think it does. I think I tested it. But we'll see. Okay, where is loop error guy? There he is. Remove. Start game. I will not clap because you did not pay me to clap. You just paid to drop a microphone. What if the chat donates $10? You do not need to give me money for a bit. I would feel bad if you guys lose a lot of money for nothing, basically. Lobotomy integration? Oh, you mean like that you can interact with the game from the stream? That would be funny. I have no idea how that would be coded though. Yeah. Alright, we're back to lobotomy. Give $10 and I'll clap twice. I'm taking out a loan for this bit. Just comes over with $5,000, but you're in crippling debt now. Your computer crashed? Okay, I'll do a clap. Hold on. There you go, clap. Okay, we got a... Yeah, we got something new, I think. Yeah, we got something new. Okay, we got Scorched Girl. That's fine. My mom died? Can you clap again? Okay. Yeah, we can have Scorched Girl in the facility. We love Scorched Girl. I think the mod might only pick from base game abnormalities. That's possible. But I'm not pissed about that. Okay, let's just Get on with the game now, then. We love Big Gun, exactly. Oh right, we have Piper now. That wasn't even intentional, you're not supposed to be here. It doesn't pick that White Knight if this happens again. But it would be funny. My pet fish got run over. Can you clap? My ant drowned. Okay, well, you're at least getting creative with it. But unfortunately, I'm not a circus clown. Who more sick than he funny? But a lovable salesman who give me free money. Fair threw his fish into the freeway to get a clap out of me. Can I get a clap? My employees got mauled? No. You should take better care of your employees. My head aches. Can I get a painkiller? I will allow you to go get a painkiller. You're allowed. Can you clap? My antidepressant? Everybody wants me to clap. I like this chat a lot because one bit happens and then that one bit happens for the rest of the entire next 15 minutes. Very funny. Merciful streamer allows a viewer to retrieve a painkiller and then takes it from them. Correct. When did you first get into the series? I got into it before it launched on Steam, so I'm a very old vet. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Mirabelle's SP got flipped. Hold on. I got into the series... It wasn't very long ago. Oh, Jesus. I think that Mirabelle is probably gonna die. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do that again. When did I get into this series? I think it was 2022. I got into it because of a few friends who recommended it to me. And then I just have been in love with it since then. But I don't think I've been... I haven't been into it that long. But I have been very into it, if you catch my drift. Like, I've been extremely into the game. On October 3rd, someone new will be in your house without your knowledge. Can you clap? No. Actually, someone cut off my hands. Around Lovetown update? No, yes? Hold on. When did, because Library of Ruina was done before I got into it, I know that much. How am I playing with no hands? Wouldn't you like to know? When did Library of Ruina finish development? Clap with your feet. No. That's gonna cost you extra. Late 2021. Okay, then it might have been 2022. I don't quite recall. But I remember streaming it to some friends at some point. Lobotomy Corporation. I really love the game. I really love the game. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. Evidently, otherwise I probably wouldn't be doing this. And I don't know what that says about me. I think that says something very odd about me. But it is the truth. You got into this series when Ruina was done, but before Limbus was announced? Yes, I was also into it before Limbus got announced, I think. Actually, maybe? No, I think... Maybe Limbus just... No, I don't remember. I think Limbus was, like, came out a year after. I would have to look at Discord messages. It should be there somewhere. The only thing I know is that I would not have gotten it. Why is that going so poorly? Insight is correct, right? Yes, it is. That was just very unlucky. Okay. Yeah, my friends told me about it. And then I played it. Well, there was one specific friend in, like, the friend group that I was in that was constantly talking about it. So I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And then then my brain worm started. And now we're here. Now I'm here, playing this on stream. I like that you guys are talking about a crown, but I can't even. I can't even see a crown. I don't see you guys' crown anywhere. So that's pretty funny. I can't see them if I look at top fans, which is at the moment Ferris. It is entirely localized in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I can't see it. We're all collectively hallucinating it. I believe it. My cognition filter is malfunctioning. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, I will take my grape candy. Thank you very much. Look how much better everything is going now that the weirdo guy is gone. I'm watching you descend into madness. I am. I am watching you all descend into madness. We should get Depressed Guy back. It's too peaceful. I'm sure we'll get something fucked up and insane in Netsack's room. Don't worry about it too much. One of my buddies just happened to say, hey, Lobcorpus, and say we could tag team it. Oh. I was not paying attention because I was reading chat. This is the problem with live streaming. I'm too streamer-pilled. Wait, is the flower? Wait, do you punch people with the flower? What? You punch people with the mound of flowers. That's so funny. It's a melee. I thought it would be ranged for sure. I didn't even look at the range. Yeah, it's short range. That's so funny. You just beat them to death with a flower bouquet. That is incredibly hilarious. You've never beaten LobCorp Library? Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't beaten LobCorp. Ruina was actively killing my PC as I played, but I didn't manage to finish it with my gamer soul. Was Ruina that, like, craving for some people? I guess if you don't have a good PC, that would be the case, I guess. I mean, LobCorp is right now making my PC chug to hell and back, but that's because LobCorp optimization sucks. Was it really optimized that poorly? I mean, that works. Workday complete, almost. Let's get the flower armor. Did you put the spacebar back? Did you? That keyboard is broken now. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's what would happen. That's hilarious. Okay. Day 4 complete. Day 4 complete? This day complete, I mean. Okay. Wait, hold on. These are all normal. These are all normal abnormalities. What the fuck? Don't tell me that the mods broke. I can't reroll. I don't have a reroll. Did the mods break? Or did I just get extremely unlucky? I could just reset the day. I can reset like this. Okay, we're just gonna check that it actually works. Okay, okay, there's still mods. I just got very unlucky. That's very funny. I just got so unlucky that not a single modded Abno wanted to be my friend. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get through this quickly again then. I didn't clap, so no modded Abnos came. True. That is one hell of a console command, yeah. I've written it so many times. For testing purposes. It's pretty funny. Good fortune is on the way. This is how we get the modded abnos. I'm clapping for the YouTube shorts. True, true, true. True, 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 true. True. Clip that. I mean, there is a clip function on YouTube, right? You could actually clip that. Famous YouTuber claps on stream like a seal. Hey, stop that. Yeah, I'm farming the content farm. You know, gotta keep up with that grind. Can you do a TikTok dance for us? No. I will not do a TikTok dance. I'm sorry. Yeah, Papa Pongi has a lot of energy. Let's do the In My Feelings challenge. Perish. I played Lobotomy Corporation with mods for 50 days. This is what happened. Oh my god, guys! Is that Pygmalion? From Wonder Lab? We can't talk about that series on YouTube. We'll get demonetized. Whoa! What if Kim Joo-hoon invades my house at 3 a.m.? Calling... Sorry about the jump scare into YouTuber voice. My employees got unalived, guys! What am I gonna do? Hello everybody, my name is Harkiplier, and welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. What's the rest what he says in the FNAF video? A game that was recommended to me in mass. And I saw, what's the other guy? I don't know. Is that the Blight of 87? This is dark Eric J psychology. The stream is going places. So the 50th day is never usually that bad in any of the games. You guys crack me up. Calling the plague doctor at 3 a.m. Don't pick up the phone. I had an ordeal, Lobotomy Corporation Part 6. You see, that's where it's inaccurate, and nobody makes a playthrough series anymore. It's all just compilations of the entire playthrough. If there is someone... If a modern YouTuber made a Lobotomy Corporation playthrough, it would just be a compilation. That's all people do. And then they would do some kind of... try to do some kind of intellectual spiel over it as well. And like make the video an hour while they're actually just doing a lore summary. Because nobody knows how to actually write analysis videos. Yeah, part 6 really kills the engagement. You need to make everything in one video nowadays. "10 hours of clapping." I'll make a video of 10 hours of me clapping, sure. That'll be my 5,000 subscriber milestone reward. Oh my god, Yu is level 5. If I get 5,000 subscribers, then I'll have a 10-hour clapping video. Okay, we got some options. "I just want to eat cheese again. How can I make it stop crying? Or what's going on inside of it?" All very funny options. Or interesting options, I should say. Poll is up. "I just want to eat cheese again. How can I make it stop crying? Or what's going on inside of it?" I feel like this will win purely based on cheese meme. I voted 3, but 1 is absolutely winning. Yeah, I feel like if you get a caption as "I just want to eat cheese again," you're not getting anything else. "In this sinful world, I desire only cheese." It's rigged towards cheese. Hello, Netzek. I went for 2 because I'm different. Alright, let's see what the cheese has to offer us. What will the cheese have for us? I'm looking forward to finding out. Wait, did we have enough to get the armor there? We did. Okay, I'm curious to see what this cheese is. Hello, small girl. That looks scary. I wonder what your deal is. Does she wish to eat cheese? It's Nagisa? Who's Nagisa? Nagisa. Cheese time. Let's go eat cheese. Is this from Madoka Magica? I've never seen Madoka Magica. It sits motionless. I mean, instincts of work seems to be going well. Smells like cheese. Piper smelled the cheese and heard the squeaking of mice. I have no idea who this is. Well, that seemed to go well. Instinct work seemed to go well. Let's have a look at the 5 guidelines. That's relatively normal. If instinct work is performed on an abnormality whose containment unit has been melted down, the Clypoth counter will be reduced. Okay. When instinct work is performed on it and the result is good, the Clypoth counter increased. Okay. When the employee's fortitude is lower than level 3, it will bite off its head and escape after the work is completed. Okay. So it is an escaping Abno. But luckily, that seemed to be going well. Also, this is a he? Yeah, this is a he. Well, yeah, because the thing didn't appear after the work. Okay, so not too bad, it seems. After it escapes, he will stay in a random corridor motionless and will not cause harm to employees. If its health reaches 0, its body will appear. The body will speed up from time to time and open its mouth to attack employees on the way forward. If an employee's health is below 20% when attacked, their head will be bitten off and executed. Okay, after it escapes, a witch barrier will be generated in the entire facility, reducing the red resistance of all employees. Okay, so it seems like it could be quite dangerous. Congrats on the transition, yeah. So it seems like it could be dangerous if it escapes. If she escapes. I like the witch barrier aspect. But it also does seem like it will be relatively easy to keep her contained. So that's good. Also, instinct work seems very easy. Oh, attachment work is also high. That's good, because we needed an attachment trainer that wasn't Pygmalion. I think it's saying that if you do instinct work with any abnormality that is melting down, the Clypoth counter will go down. Yeah, Nagisa is apparently from Madoka Magica. Yeah, but we did need a Temperance trainer, so that's good. Relatively. It doesn't lower on a bad result, I just saw. The Clypoth counter doesn't actually lower on a bad result. So that's interesting. Rose tries to resist the urge to touch it. The cheese. I would like to see what happens if it escapes. But there's no need to tempt fate. We will read the lore eventually, though. I had a religious experience watching Madoka Magica for the first time in a hotel room in Ireland with a girl I was crushing on. That seems like a magical experience, but I also think it's a very good experience separate from that. That does seem like kind of a magical experience, yeah. We can make it escape just to see what happens. At some point. Not this meltdown level though. That's cute. We can make it escape just so we're aware of what happens. Oh right, I forgot to give you the weapon. Oh wait, we didn't get the weapon because I didn't suppress it. Right. Okay, we do need to suppress some Abnos, though. But we don't have enough to actually do that yet. I'm very curious if our first condition is facility-wide. It does seem like it. But we can always test it. Next time something melts down. If it's something that we can perform instinct work on. 1% chance for the gift? For the gift, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, we can do instinct on you. I do also want to see what the escape sprite looks like, but we're not going to test it on this day. Okay, yeah, the Clypoth counter went down. Okay. It's facility-wide. Good to know. So we need to be careful when things melt down. That seems like how she would get you. How she would get you. Is you're just not paying attention. But you can increase her Clackpath counter again. I think that's a very cool mechanic. I like that. It's interesting and makes you have to think a little bit about her whenever there's a meltdown. Much better than guy staring at the door, at least. Some other magical girls are less interesting in your opinion? Yeah. I don't know a lot about Madoka Magica, so I could not say. As in, I know nothing. Yeah, hobo with a precept to kill the first guy he meets when meeting the third guy. Yeah. I think it appears for long enough to read. Oh my god! WoW weapons and WoW armor that's really, really good. For only 70. It's red damage. We were just talking about how red damage is underappreciated. That's awesome. It definitely becomes the polka dot clown snake. I'm sure it will, if that's a reference to the game. Oh, Johnson also got the eyeglasses. The eyewear. Johnson is looking slightly less hobo. Hey, stop that. Where are you going? Okay. It went and did work. Johnson, no. Why are you crying? Johnson. 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 Oh no. Oh, I know why. Flower Cluster broke the Red Queen because Red Queen was supposed to kill Johnson there. Ugh. And now Johnson is stuck in the uncontrollable animation. Well, sorry, Johnson. Nothing to be done about that. My bad. Well, he's gonna die when the day is over. Don't ask about the bananas. For the farm. Everyone loves the farm. Do you love the farm? Do you love the farm that you were born on? Say yummy farm. Boy. I did say yummy farm. I did read it unprompted. Shoutouts to this one fic with PMMM crossover with Labra Runa and the Magical Girls. That seems cute. I said yummy. I said yummy farm. Don't come here with your revisionist history and tell me what I did and didn't say. Oh wait, there's still a doubt running around. Kill it. Gross, yucky farm. There you go. The Witch of Desserts. Okay, we'll get the armor first because it's good, and I want to complete the workday. Wait, Johnson survived because of that. Well, I thought Johnson would die at the end of the day, but I guess not. Johnson lives. All of those last for long and forlorn in the co-sky. Yes, smile and laugh, smile until the world itself ends. To protect the answer they had reached, they clad themselves in heavy armor. Ooh, these are all good. All of those last for long and forlorn. All of those last for long and forlorn in the co-sky. Yes, smile and laugh, smile until the world itself ends. And then to protect the answer they had reached, they clad themselves in heavy armor. My vote is on the armor. Personally. Two seems slightly unhinged, yes. And yeah, Johnson escaped death, somehow. Okay, it seems to be going towards the laughter. Then we will choose the laughter. Hello, Netzak. Hey, I just followed the will of the people. And the people want laughter. Memory repository. Quinn, hello. Welcome to the team. We'll give you a little bit of justice. Just enough. So that you can wield this. No, you don't deserve the gun. You're a bongi kind of guy. Piper will get the armor. Charming armor. It was fun My joy will protect me. Joy is... Everyone loves joy. I love joy. Joy and happiness. Okay, Johnson, you deserve a promotion at this point. Actually, you can't even get promoted to what I want to give you. I guess you'll get this. With the gun. Johnson has been promoted for surviving that. That was kind of crazy. Hello. That's a balloon with a very fluid animation for some reason. And also, it's flashing. I think the frames per second are off, probably. Attachment. That seems correct. It looks like those free-to-use animation meme faces. Okay. Being exposed to the balloon for even a short time has made Quinn happier, but the curse their smile carries shouldn't be ignored. No sharp items are to be left inside the containment unit. We don't want any more balloons to burst. It looks kind of freaky. Quinn tries to let the euphoria fade away. Okay, you're laughing. That can't be good. That cannot be good. When an employee finished instinct work, they began to wear what was referred to as a fake smile. That does not tell me much. Okay. I'm not going to take the fake smile yet. Actually, I will take the fake smile to see what happens. It floats steadily inside the containment unit, making vague noises from time to time. It will make you smile up until your last breath. Okay, you have a fake smile now. Yeah, that sure is a fake smile. SPHP. Okay. The instinct work isn't even good, yeah. When the work result was bad, the Clypath counter reduced. When the Clypath counter reached 0, it caused the employee to fake smile. Okay, so fake smile is bad. Probably, because otherwise, why would it do that? We'll see what happens in the last managerial tip. It's not the... It's a... It sure is a smile. We should pop this balloon. Oh. Suddenly it began to speak. David, don't you want your family to be happily reunited? That was a bad... The staff member who was forced to smile began to laugh... was forced to smile, began to laugh maniacally. After a while, they exploded, inflicting 80 white damage to all employees in the same department. Okay. Are you going to explode? Yeah. Bye. It's funny that it happened right as I said that. Okay, so never do instinct work and never get a bad result. That's the conclusion. It did do Porcubus's... Yeah, Piper just did not give a shit. It insta-kills if you get a bad result. And if you do instinct work with it. So not terrible. Well, that's a bad result, so Quinn is dead. Actually, no, because the Clypath counter didn't go to 0 yet. So it has a Clypath of 2. Oh, attachment work was not high. What about insight work, huh? Yeah, but if the Clypath goes to 0, then you smile. Then you start smiling. That went better. Okay, so it's difficult to work with. That's the conclusion. Evil smile. Evil and intimidating smile. Go work with the flower cluster. I always smile when the Clypath counter goes to 0. True, true. Yeah, insight is fine enough. And obviously instinct is also good, but we should not do instinct because then we die. Which we don't want. We don't want to die. We want to live. I want to live! Because when an employee finished instinct work on it, they began to wear what was referred to as a fake smile. So the fake smile means death. Repress. We don't have anyone who could work on Yin Yang right now. So we're not going to. The Yin Yang dragon. This is all going pretty well. I would like more breaching abnormalities though, so we can actually do the quest. That would probably be good for us. And also we need to end the day without death. Which should also not be a problem. Otherwise, the smiley guy is not too bad. Seems very normal. Yeah, I'm snacking, okay? I'm sorry for being a hungry guy. My bad. I was trying to snack in secret. You caught me. Eat goldfish crackers? Sure. I don't have any, though. The fruit of understanding. This fruit is understanding. We caught you eating on the job. Kill it. kill it. Kill them quickly. I think the link probably got eaten by YouTube moderation. I don't think you're allowed to post links in the chat. Potentially. I didn't see the link, at least. I think it's probably better to just share the name of the fic. The Clypoth counter has gone down. That's not good. Most edible abnormality. Yeah, I cut my mic out because I didn't want to hear you guys eating meat. I didn't want you guys to hear me eating. I was eating an abnormality. I think the most edible abnormality is probably not the orange ordeal. I'm just having a brain stroke. Hold on. I was thinking about melting love. That seems like jelly. Jelly is tasty. I mean, yeah, but it might be tasty still. She could dissolve me, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be tasty. You know? Otherwise, maybe Parasite Tree. That seems like it could be tasty. If you, like, put it in a salad or something. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. And cool armor. I like that. That's a cool weapon and armor. It's a lance. It is a lance. This goes kind of hard. Not very expensive either. Is this thing based on Sinclair? I doubt it. Alright, that's cool. Let us proceed. Nobody died. Skinclair. Okay, magical girl. Scattered in the sky with no return, in the hazy fairyland, colorful stones bloom into clouds and clouds. I'm just a first-time mother. Okay. I will put Queen of Hatred as an option, but the other ones are interesting. I'm just a first-time mother, scattered in the sky with no return, in the hazy fairyland, colorful stones bloom into clouds and clouds. And then Queen of Hatred. And then, I'm just a first-time mother. It seems very close. Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie. I'll wait to see if one other person votes, otherwise I'm gonna call it. Okay, it's a tie, so I'm gonna have to decide. Or actually, we're just gonna run the poll again, but with the 2 and 3 options. So no more queen option. Actually, no, I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose. It's my choice. Yeah, I want to know what the Hazy Fairyland is. This seems very interesting to me. I like the mother. Maybe we'll get the mother later. But we have so many options. I was a little more intrigued by the Fairyland option. I don't need a single mother in my facility. Okay, what do we got? What is that? What is that? That is so pretty. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna... That looks so pretty. I love the way it's like hand-drawn. Like it's a cutout from a... It's cut out from like a sketchbook. Also, I don't want any backseating, so if people have played these mods, I don't want to know what they do. I really love this. Lick the Abno, that's probably attachment work, if I had to guess. Why do you have a fake smile? Okay, I will be back. Yeah, I'm just saying for precaution, I don't want to get spoiled for what they do. Licking isn't necessarily social, that is true. I don't usually lick people, to be fair. Okay, instinct work is licking, obviously. So let's lick away. I really love this thing. This might be my favorite that we've got so far. Oh my god. Is it an Aleph? Or is that WoW? That's an Aleph, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, we got an Aleph. We got an Aleph. Uh-oh. The classic safety team Aleph. Quinn is mesmerized by its shiny appearance. Yeah, I am too. Aleph is resisting the licks. For a moment, Quinn thinks they can hear mumbling from the flower. Ooh, I'm very excited to get our first Aleph here. Before we even have any WoWs. That's slightly bad, but you know. We do have WoW armor and stuff, because modern Abnos. Suddenly, Quinn notices that it begins to sway back and forth. It must be their imagination. I'm very excited for its gear and story. Well, you somehow survived that, which is very impressive. I guess it doesn't do a lot of damage. You somehow survived. That was kind of clutch, actually, Quinn. Genuinely impressed with you. Yeah, it's an Aleph. With 7 guidelines? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be something else. Oh boy. 7 guidelines, huh? Yeah, okay, let me check the, Okay, Instinct wasn't bad. I just need someone with better stats to go in there. Okay, I'm very excited for this. Oh yeah, something is sticking out behind the eco weapon. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, who has the best? Okay, it's gonna have to be Yiyu. Or Rose, honestly. Dakota has the highest white resistance. I think Dakota should do it. The ego weapon is too big. Yeah. The most lickable nugget. Okay, let's see. Doesn't move so much as an inch. Well, that seems inaccurate. Dakota is mesmerized by its shiny appearance. Yeah, we have another flower-themed Abno. We have a lot of flower-themed Abnos. Which is funny, because I was also thinking of making a plant-based Abno at one point. It's moving for me. It's moving to me. Am I seeing things? Okay, that was a good result for 22 boxes. Yeah, that's a lot of PE boxes too. Okay. I'm gonna unlock instinct work and the first guideline. A PE box can only be collected when the result of the work wasn't bad. There is no PE box maximum. There is no PE box maximum for this abnormality. Wait, so if you just keep getting good results, does that mean you could get infinite boxes? That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna wait to work with it until the next meltdown level. I'm not quite sure what that actually means. And I don't really want to find out yet. It definitely drains SP over time. That was only 1 damage increments. Yeah. Unless that's just a weird translation, which it might also be. Yeah, we're gonna take it slow with this thing because I don't want to. I don't want to die. Then again, it didn't really do a lot of damage, so it might be fine in that sense. It makes sense that the smiling balloon is he, because he. That's cute. I get it. Your laugh is like wow 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 wow. Oh wow. I get it. The laugh is like wow. That's funny. We're all smiles today, huh? We're all about having a good time. That is a One Piece ass laugh. Is the flowers laugh Aleph, 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 Aleph? Okay, well, we've done all of them except for Zayn now. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! You guys, man. Okay, well, the flower wants to be worked on. So who am I to deny it? Uh-oh. Oops. I forgot instinct work. I just did 2 instinct works. I completely forgot that that was gonna happen. Hello, Witch of Desserts. Alright, I guess we're dealing with this now. Everyone go gather up. The clown snake has arrived and is eating everything. That's not great. Okay. How do we want to go about this? I can't even pay attention to the flower right now. Okay, it's turning around. Does it stop moving at some point? Because otherwise this is going to be difficult. It won't kill people instantly unless they're below 20%. Exactly. It does say it will stay in a random corridor. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Because it seems difficult to catch up to this thing. Actually, it seems impossible to catch up to this thing. Uh-oh, Dakota. Does it stop at any point? I feel like it should stop at some point, right? I'll go after it. I don't think it stops. How do we kill it then? I guess when it comes back to us. Yeah, okay, it's... Oh, Johnson is dead. Okay. Wait, was Johnson, like, really weak to red damage? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, everyone's, like, extra weak to red damage right now. Okay, well, we'll just be careful about not making that breakout. And focus our attention on the flower. It did say leaving... It did say it left a doll, but the Witch of Dessert's body will appear. The body will speed up. So I think it skipped the phase where it has the doll, it seems like. Okay. Goodbye, or Bror, however you say that. Have a good sleep. Okay, so my idea that the Witch of Desserts would be easy to keep in check was not true. Alas. doesn't move an inch. I don't know, I still feel like it's moving. Okay. There is a probability that the inverse Kabbalah counter, that's the Clipoth counter, of it will decrease for every 15 negative box outputs. Ooh. Okay. So it's probably been reduced. It has probably reduced then. That cannot be good. In fact, I'm almost 100% certain that that's bad. Oh well. It'll be fine. Everything will be completely fine. There's nothing to be worried about. Okay. Okay, we don't need to do instinct work here, so that's not a concern. But what now? Let us try that again. Yeah, it was definitely not... Yeah, it does raise the red weaknesses when it's out. But a lot of us are weak to red by default, which isn't great. Yeah, a lot of us are already weak to red damage, because our armor isn't resistant to it, so that's going to be somewhat tough. If the results of repression work were not good, the Clipoth counter was reduced. Is repression work good normally then? No, okay. So specifically repression work, not just if it's bad. Oh, this is an interesting abnormality. I don't quite understand what its deal is yet, though. But I like it a lot. Uh-oh. Not amazing. Okay, it does escape. Confirmed, it does escape. After escaping, it instantly teleported to the main room of the department. Not good. Not good. I do actually want Skin Prophet to break out so we can get the weapon. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I just realized that we didn't have the weapon yet. Hopefully it doesn't escape yet. I would rather it doesn't. I don't think we could handle an Aleph escaping right now. Kill them. That's true, it's a snack. The worm snacks have arrived. Okay, well, let's not make him break out just yet, then. I don't know if we survive the worms, actually. A lot of us are weak to red damage, like I said. But surely we should be fine. Question mark. Let's try to kill some worms. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I was worried for nothing. We deal like a ton of damage. We deal way more damage than they can deal to us. The death ball has arrived. These worms got nothing on us. Absolutely true. So true, bestie. Skin Prophet has escaped. Kill the candles. And then kill Skin Prophet. Jesus Christ. Jeez. The clerk helped a little bit, yeah. Okay. Let's try to do more work on the Aleph. We just fucking deleted Skin Prophet. That was crazy. I don't think the candle has a lot of health. I think that's less the clerk being impressive and the candle being unimpressive. That was a good result. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna check this. Ooh, insight is high! Insight is high! Okay, good, 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 good. That's knowledge for next time. Let's proceed. Nobody panicked. Item time. Not the train. Okay. It's all normal, Abno, so I'm vetoing this. I'm not taking the train. I would rather die. So I'm gonna go with the book. There's no voting on this one. I did get an Aleph. But this is good that we didn't get anything new, actually, because this means I can think more about the Aleph in our facility. Oh wait, that's not Skin Prophet's book. I keep mixing those up. We just have the notes now. Who cares? Okay, insight is very high. This is good. We can do insight work on it, and hopefully get a lot of PE boxes that way. The flower is an aleph indeed. Correct. So let's see how this thing works. Strange flower. It did say you could get infinite PE boxes, but I assume that might be a translation error. Because that's a lot of PE boxes. Yeah, okay, it does stop at 35. It does not move, but if there is no units in its area for 15 seconds, it will immediately move to the vicinity of a random employee in the facility. When there are no surviving employees in the facility, it will teleport to the vicinity of any escaped abnormality. When there are no surviving escaped abnormalities in the facility, it will teleport to the main room of a random department. A lost soul is generated by employees sent into a panic by the flower. Every time the flower teleports, a lost soul will generate. A lost soul will duplicate itself every 15 seconds, up to a maximum of 3 times. A duplicated lost soul will not duplicate, however... Oh, a duplicated lost soul will not duplicate, however. Okay. But now that we have something that's very high, I feel like it's going to be very difficult to not succeed here. Yeah, we'll see when we get to Gebra. I think it could be fun to try to do it normally as well. Okay. What's the last guideline? It teleports every lost soul to its vicinity whenever 200 points of HP are lost. Oh my god. Okay. Right then. Text. Not time to read just yet. But soon enough, yeah. It seems kind of hard to actually make it escape, though, which is nice. So it's a nice aleph, so to speak. Flower of Eternity, aleph. That's pretty. That is like a traditional art. Well, its Clypath goes down for every 15 negative PE boxes made. So it has probably, I think it already has gone down once. So it does, it can actually be kind of dangerous to work with. I just got very lucky on that first one, I think. Because it's cumulative. It's cumulative. It's not in the same work. Yeah, will decrease for every 15 boxes. Probability. So I mean, it's also not guaranteed. Honestly, I would have made it guaranteed. That seems more in line with Aleph stuff. If it would have been a guaranteed decretion. 5% ego gift? Yeah. It is. I mean, the gift doesn't necessarily have to be very good just because it's an Aleph. It could even be a bad gift. Oh, did I not? Hold on. I wanted to give Rose the axe. There you go. Standard Jarvis. My favorite command in the game. Jarvis, come with this guy's balls. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. The field gives PE boxes when the when the meltdown level goes down anyway. Yeah, they're fine. Their prudence is high enough. It's a pretty chill Aleph, yeah. Oh, what is that? That's an interesting weapon. Johnson is kind of swag the fuck out right now. Very big promotion. That is a cool weapon. Gift of Eternity. Okay, Ego Gift, Key to Truth, max SP plus 10, all attributes plus 1 for every 5 stacks of Truth owned. How do you get Truth? How do you get Truth? No associated suit, it's just the weapon. Okay. Interesting. The weapon probably gives truth, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's gonna be... I'm gonna have some reading in front of me. How much does the weapon cost? 1,111 boxes? Oh, that's what it means. It goes above the 999 limit. I understand. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what it meant. I thought it meant that you could just work on it forever. 1,111 boxes. Okay, well that's gonna take a while. I would really like to see what the weapon does. But I guess we're not gonna find that out today. Yeah. I mean, no, Alephs can't spawn this early normally. This is nothing new. Oh right, we should work on Eternal Smile to get the thing. I almost forgot. Get the weapons from it. Yeah, it'll probably take a while. to get that weapon. But it's probably gonna have some kind of stupidly good effect. It just seems likely that it will. The smile is so jolly. A jolly smile. Me when I smile happily. It does seem to be quite non-intrusive, yeah, it's pretty chill. And very pretty as well. I'm enraptured with this abnormality. It does seem pretty tame in that sense. Are you okay, Rose? Oh, it's because I think the weapon broke her. Can you move now? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, the weapon broke her. I should donate $10 more. You should do that, actually. No, give me more money. Too stunned to speak is right, yeah. Man, we really need a good repression trainer because this is a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna give you $10. That's my money. You'll give $15 for 2 claps? I'll do that. Just scabbing the clap market. Yeah, we got the Eternal Flower and the Eternal Smile. I wasn't the one who started it. Oh, come on. No, that's good. You should not give me all of your money. I don't want that. If you need to cancel your dropout and give me more money. Now that I think about it, true. Why the fuck did the flower explode? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the flower explode? No, not the flower, I mean the balloon. Did you guys see the balloon explode? But I'm the funniest quirky white man around. That's fucked up. Not necessarily. I have a VTuber avatar. Okay, let's end the day. Free clap from the J. Tifrith. Hi, Tifrith. Okay, we got some stuff to read. Absurdity. Jesus Christ. If the employee possesses the fake smile ego gift, the minimum attack damage of this weapon is increased by 3 and the maximum is increased by 4. Upon dealing damage, there is a 10% chance of dealing an additional 4 points of black damage alongside the attack. A spear with a yellow handle and a black and white shaft. May the cold, sharpened tip of the weapon pierce that cruel balloon. After all, sweet dreams must be brought about by themselves. Interesting. Justice level 3. That's intriguing. Okay, well, Yiyu needs an upgrade in armor and weapon. I think that works. Now that's just a better weapon. Yeah, it's funny how little justice matters in the game. 90% of the weapons don't even get the attack speed boost. Yeah, it's mostly for movement speed. Movement speed is very good and important. I think Yiyu works well with this fit as well. It's still in character, but I think the scythe, the Red Queen armor is the canon armor. We're just giving them better equipment here to make them survive. But yeah, Red Queen armor is the canon armor for Yiyu. All right, let's read the Eternal Smile first. The abnormality has an appearance similar to a yellow birthday balloon, with the only difference from a normal balloon being that it has a large mouth that is always smiling. Under normal circumstances, the abnormality cannot be touched or interacted with by normal means. But as this abnormality rarely moves or shows aggression, it isn't necessary. At the same time, this abnormality often uses its mouth to speak ambiguous words and meaningless sentences. As a result, research on it tends to gain little results. This abnormality was discovered and subsequently contained during a private birthday celebration for blank. Afterwards, it was declared that such celebrations for internal staff must be filed and approved by the department Sephira or equivalent. And for the duration of these events, at least one employee of level 3 or above must guard the containment unit of the balloon. Violations of this policy will not be permitted under any circumstance. It's not allowed at the party! When examining the affected individuals after the discovery of the abnormality, all employees who had contact with it were reported to have a decrease in mental corruption and an overall increase in their morale. One employee brought up the idea of allowing free access to the abnormality to increase morale, but the idea was swiftly rejected. After the incident, a bloody envelope was found tied to the end of the string of the abnormality, which contained a letter stained with blood and a large quantity of melted candy. The contents of the letter are as follows. Dear, writing obscured by blood, during the cleanup of this incident, dozens of envelopes were found throughout the facility, on the bodies of affected employees. In addition to the David mentioned prior, envelopes were found that were addressed to several missing children cases reported in Nest blank. The letter addressed to David reads as follows. Dear David, your wish has been granted. As you read this, your parents should be out there, laughing with your grandparents. Why don't you go join them? Yes, just walk out the front door and laugh with your family. Isn't that what you wished for? Yes, smile and laugh. Smile until the world itself ends. At the same time as this envelope was first found and read by employee blank, the abnormality began to laugh. Okay, so it's Drifloon from Pokemon. And the weapon is a lance to stab the balloon and destroy it, because it's evil and fucked up. Pretty neat. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to take a short break, 5 minutes or something, have a little walk around, and then we'll get into reading that, I think. Alright. We're back. We're back. Alright. Let's read some flower lore, shall we? I am prepared. Oh, welcome back, Fair. Happy to see you here. Okay. Oh no. Is it gonna have words that I can't pronounce? I'm sorry. The Huainanzi reads, Nua melted 5 colored stones together to mend the sky. It is said that when Nua mended the sky, there were a number of 5 colored stones that were abandoned, their locations left unknown. A flower was born in the crack of one of the stones, with a thin stem and narrow leaves, but the spirit of heaven and earth could be taken from the stone. Absorbing the energy within, the flower grew more and more, and was eventually able to think and speak. No different from normal people, it even began to practice Taoism. Okay. Cool. This flower came to be very lonely. It had no one to accompany it within the universe, no one to befriend it but the mountains and rivers, and tens of millions of years passed in a flash. The 5-colored stone that had once supplied it with aura had also long since disappeared. As such, no matter how beautifully it bloomed, no one noticed it. Perhaps it had bloomed too early. I just noticed the flowers in the background here. That is beautiful. Why don't I just sleep and wake up later? The flower could hardly bear the weight of solitude, and thus decided to fall asleep. This sleep, in fact, lasted for thousands of years. When it awoke, it was in a small village. Children were playing in front of it, and smoke was slowly rising from the chimneys of nearby buildings. It could tell that it was far from the time of year it normally bloomed the brightest, so at the time it was just a small, insignificant plant. But waiting for the change of season was so insignificant compared to all the time it had endured in this life that it soon bloomed once more. The petals of the 5-colored flower were crystal clear, like a glass marigold. At that time, seeing such a thing could be considered good luck, attracting the nearby villagers to see it, even those who don't normally care for such things. Naturally, the 5-colored flower had the intelligence of humans, and also the ego, and it claimed to the villagers that it was a god and demanded tribute. The villagers were horrified by the talking flower and set up an altar for the flower, taking out whatever they had that was valuable to pay tribute. But the flower knew that this wasn't enough to convince everyone, so the 5-colored flower cast a spell, emitting light from its own 5-colored petals, and tinted the tribute paid by the villagers with beautiful colors. Many years have passed. The colorful flower now blossomed within a large garden, its altar. It can be carefree all day long, swaying in the wind, drinking clean water, and there are people to take care of its needs and wants. Its magic benefited the people of the village. The colorful items it created were now sought-after goods in the market, and everyone in the village was prosperous. The 5-colored flower is a god, was a belief that had been deeply rooted in the hearts of everyone. The people were lost in a life of wealth and gold, and again went to ask the 5-colored flower to cast its magic in order to ensure that the wealth rolls in. The village was also called the Village of 5 Colors. However, the good times didn't last forever, and thieves began to plunder the village. Seeing this, the 5-colored flower knew that it had embarked on a path of no return, so it instructed its believers to catch the thieves who had entered the village and bring them to itself. The thieves in front of the 5-colored flower were silent, fearing for their lives, but the 5-colored flower spoke with kind words, coaxing the thieves and allowing them to live in the Village of 5 Colors. Secretly, it cast its magic on the thieves, causing them to reform and enter the lives of the other villagers harmoniously. Once again, peace came to the village. After that, whenever thieves broke into the village, they all met the same fate. They lost themselves in front of the 5-colored flower, and over time the number of people lost to the village increased. The village became more and more prosperous, and everyone made a lot of money. Some villagers even began advertising to the outside world to promote the magic of the 5-colored flower, thus attracting many people one after another to see the village of 5 colors, who want to find out and invariably become lost within it. But there are already those who defy the natural order of things. There was a strange young man named 40, who had become famous for his determination since he was a child. Neither riches nor honors could corrupt him, neither poverty nor despair could make him swerve from principle, and neither threats nor force could sway him. One day he was asked to go and investigate the truth about the riches and wealth of the village of 5 colors, and 40 asked a contingent of soldiers to lend him their aid and lie in wait. As soon as he entered, he felt something unusual. From furniture to livestock, almost everything was dyed in brilliant and eye-catching colors. Yet ultimately there were only 5 colors. It was bright, sure, but compared to nature, which had many more shades and hues, it seemed scarce and unnerving. More so, almost everyone in the village was enjoying themselves, except for the villagers who were acting as guides for him. Soon he arrived at the palace of the 5-colored flower, a large garden. The colorful flower was surrounded by bushes and was in full bloom. As usual, he tried to coax 40 into joining the village, while casting spells to convince him. But 40 wasn't someone easily tricked, be it by magic or might, and these tricks were like child's play in his eyes. He simply smiled at the attempt. The 5-colored flower saw that he didn't budge in the slightest, and used every means it could, but it still didn't succeed. It was furious, and in a fit of anger it gathered its believers and wanted to execute 40 on the spot, but 40 just laughed up to the sky. As it turned out, that was the signal, and the soldiers stormed the palace to kill the believers. All of them were wearing cloaks and masks, and they were not moved by the magic of the flower or its followers. The 5-colored flower knew that it had lost and accepted defeat. The village fell apart, and the flower was spurned by the world. Ashamed of its loss, it decided to sleep once again. This is an abnormality that we found within the outskirts. When it was discovered, it was still in full bloom, although slightly dull in color. After examining the geological breaks, it was found that it has existed for well over 10 million years, and it's hard to fathom what it has experienced. According to papers found after some searching, this flower is very dangerous. Apparently many people were lost to it, and with each loss more and more harm was caused. As such, we have given strict orders to employees to forbid them from coming in contact with the abnormality, and we hope that they will strictly abide by the requirements of their work, not to be mesmerized by this flower, and walk out of the containment unit alive. In order to distinguish this flower from the 5-colored flower recorded in the literature, we named this flower the Flower of Eternity, taking this meaning that its existence may well be infinite. However, it is important to note that there is no absolute eternity in this world. The 5-colored flower is gone, and so are the people who were once lost, but we must learn from our mistakes. Otherwise, the same tragedy will be staged within the company. When future generations mourn and do not learn from those before them, they also make future generations mourn again. I get it! That was very nice. Very long story. And not extremely subtle, actually. Which I had actually expected that it would be a bit more subtle with its message, but it was more kind of just like a storybook story. I really liked it. Whew, now I am exhausted. We are gonna do one more day, though. Flower didn't do anything wrong, to be honest. No one was hurt. You're right. We should actually let the flower do more. Fuck 40. And everyone made lots of money, so you know. Actually, it's a bad thing that 40 came around and just fucked everything up for everyone. There's definitely not some kind of message behind the fact that relying on some kind of idol for all of your needs is bad or something. No, definitely not. It's actually cool and awesome and based. Alright, let's get through this day, get the 2 abnormalities, and then see. Open up Tifrith's department. It's literally fine to rely on idols. Does anyone know who Carmen is? Yeah, you should rely... Everything in your life should revolve around Carmen, and you should worship Carmen. You shouldn't be making your own decisions. Look at the idol. Look how beautiful it is. It's so pretty and beautiful. Don't you see how pretty and beautiful it is? Listen to the flower. It literally has rainbows. It's an ally. How could you hate an ally? He was just a homophobe. Probably true, actually. Facts. Never trust 40. Are you guys hallucinating crowns again? Is that what's happening? Always hallucinating crowns. It just keeps happening. Yummy crowns. Illusory crown would be a sick Abno name. I agree. Okay, no... Okay. The flower of eternity is melting down. Don't do any instinct work. Don't do any instinct work. Look, I know it kills people, but consider. Shiny. I agree. Oh, wait, did you go work on the farm? Oh, no. Now we have a forced farmer in here. That's not good. What are you even growing? Oh, now you can't work because your script is your pathfinding is broken. It's fine, whatever. You must farm. We shall farm. Farm, farm, I shall farm. Only the farmer may farm on the field. Just smashed a plate right into my finger somehow. 40's fault, I bet. Probably 40's fault, honestly. Shouldn't have done that. You missed lore reading. Also, what is this thing? Why is this thing here? I just noticed this. What is this? Why is there a... Why is there a thing there? I don't get it. Why is there a syringe here? And where did it come from? It's for me. Dreaming current guy. You're right, actually. Oh, you missed the entirety of NetSec department? Oops. Okay, go harvest energy. We need to actually do that before you perish. Jesus Christ. Quinn's dead? Oh, oops. Well, I didn't really care about Quinn anyway, so that's fine. I had very little care about Quinn. Sorry, Quinn. I'm not resetting for you. I was not emotionally attached. I was very much not emotionally attached at all to you. Very sorry to break it to you. Okay, go harvest the energy. This is a very strange abnormality. I haven't used it a lot. I'm just using it now because I'm forced to, otherwise Piper will die. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Goodbye. Okay. One more day, then we have Tifrith's department unlocked. And 2 new abnormalities. That's gonna be very exciting. Galena. Galena. Rose, you're supposed to have the axe. I like Galena. Galena has energy. Oh, well done. I think I forgot to change all of this stuff. Yeah, I did. There's an Aleph. It's not very dangerous. It's a very chill Aleph, actually. It's extremely chill. It can lower stuff, but it doesn't really do it a lot, so... Something that is special about it is, indeed, that the weapon costs 1,111 boxes. Which is funny. All of our armor is weak to red. That's not amazing. That's not amazing for us. This is a chill Aleph. Don't worry about it. your name is Rose and you keep jumping every time I call my employee. I'm sorry about that. That's a funny coincidence. It's called Flower of Eternity because it takes an eternity to grant for its weapon. Yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, Piper really needs brushing up. Now that I think about it. I don't have a list of the mods that I have installed. I will probably make one at some point so people can install these mods. But I did not feel like making a whole list. Because that would have been a lot of work. But I will eventually, don't worry about that. I promise that I will eventually make one. Okay. I love that Johnson has been promoted to being actually cool. It took some time, and he had to be Stinky Hobo for a while. But he gets to hang out with GU with the cool glasses. In the cool glasses department. No, I'll make a list eventually. I can promise you that. Oh, that was lucky. Flower Cluster just made Mirabelle go work on Flower of Eternity, I think. And that could have gone badly. Hobo that kills the first guy he meets, but only after beating the third guy. I'm so glad we deleted that guy. It was incredibly annoying. Now we're really lobotomizing. Someone fill Drake in on the hobo in the room. I feel like I've talked about it enough at this point. Who up lobotomizing their corporation? Oh. Dakota, no. Go work on the flower. Escape. Quickly. No! Fuck! Okay, well, we unfortunately cannot lose Dakota. I just was not paying attention to that. Yeah, and the guy was also bugged. That was the whole thing. Bow, 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 bow. I really want that PE box. I want that weapon. I need the weapon. I want the weapon so bad, but it's gonna take so long. Oops. You go in there then. You go in there then. I hate the flower cluster, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's like mildly infuriating because I keep forgetting. How did that go that badly? Huh? That was okay. Whatever. I guess. Everyone has very high insight because we have so many insight trainers. Rose can handle it. Piper is broken again. Now we have acquired more than half the energy. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Everything is going so well. So awesome. Go work with Papa Bangi. Papa Bangi. Come on. I just want to get this day over with so we can get some Abnos, because we're going to get 2 in 1. 2 in 1 day, and that's going to be very exciting. At least I'm very excited for it. Let me know, guys, if you're excited for 2 new abnormalities. Hit that like button, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you're excited for 2 abnormalities. Limbus Company. You're liking? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I will not clap. I will be very sad and angry. Actually, hold on. If you unsubscribe... Oh, I misunderstood. Yes, I will clap if you do that. I will clap if you do that. Do not report this guy. And click that bell. And ring that bell, guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you won't ever forget to see a video of mine that I will never release because I just do live streams now. Clap, clap. The day is complete. We proceed. Rose is level 5. Huge, huge. So you won't ever forget. Okay. Ooh, okay. There's only one new one here, but it's very interesting. Remember, don't be alone. Whatever you do, don't be alone. I kind of fuck with that. That seems good. I do see Magic Bullet, but I'm not gonna get Magic Bullet. I'm going to pick this one. Because I want the new one. Okay, these are all... Are all these new? I think so, right? Yeah. Or is this... I don't remember if this is, No, that's not. That's something else also. Okay, all new. Let's see. It seems to come from a faraway planet. It stood alone in the snow, its crooked trunk not pointing towards the heavens. And please accept my love. I feel like that one is familiar to me, but I don't know if it's a modded Abno or if it's a original one. I can't recall. So it seems to come from a faraway planet. It stood alone in the snow, its crooked trunk not pointing towards the heavens. Or please accept my love. All of these sound cool. This one also sounds very cool. But please accept my love is also intriguing. I'm just scared that it's gonna be something annoying. Yeah, let's go for the love one. Oh wait, it's a tie. Oh wait, that means I get to choose. Ah. Fuck. That means I get to choose. Okay, I'll take the love one. Love abnormalities are usually scary. I don't like Noah's vibe. I do like you, though. Yum Yum. Huge pull. Huge pull on Yum Yum. Massive gotcha pull right there. Samuel has been promoted from Insomniac to Absurd. Yum Yum is also Absurd. Maxime, you can be our new Insomniac. Or I guess colored paper is technically the better armor. I'm very intrigued to see what this is going to be. Oh, hello. Hello. It's an aberration, I presume. And also hamster. It's purple. Melting love, purple melting love. I don't know what that's about. I can't, I can miss stuff sometimes. Okay, well this is very concerning. Let's do... What was the quote for the hamster? Okay, I wonder if this thing works as the normal melting love. Or if it's gonna be different. Oh, don't be alone. Whatever you do, don't be alone. That was the quote. Kind of ominous. For a hamster. Okay, Johnson. Let's see what you got. Let's go do attachment work. Melting Love 2. I wonder how different it's gonna be. Well, it's not necessarily normal Melting Love that we're dealing with here. It's not an Aleph for one. It seems like it's a Teth? Yeah. It's Teth Melting Love, but you do have a mark on you now, which is concerning. You're healing, but that can't be good. If the work result is good, the staff member receives love. Love could only be received by one person. The staff member who received the love recovered their HP and SP regularly, and those who were around them also recovered their SP. Staff who received love received an increased work success rate while working on it. If a staff member who received love for one's work on other abnormalities more than 5 times, the staff member who receives love will mutate into a different being. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's actually rather beneficial if we just have Johnson work on this thing for the rest of the day. It's actually less evil Child of the Galaxy. Except that when... Letitia-esque, Child of the Galaxy-esque. I'm glad it's not just a reskin. That makes me happy. I like that it's different, and that it's not even an Aleph, which is kind of cute. Melting Indigo. Only desire is to love. Melting Indigo begs Johnson to accept her love. Melting Indigo keeps talking to Johnson, desperate to keep their attention. What happens if Melting Indigo decides to give up love? I don't know. What happens? She is very cute and actually not that dangerous. So this makes me happy. I was so afraid that she would be horrible because the normal Melting Love is terrible. She's actually just kind of nice. Because this is just a good buff, too. If you just give someone the love buff and don't have them do work for the rest of the day, that's still just a really strong buff. For, like, combat. Instinct is also high. Okay, I'm gonna max this out because it's a Teth, so that's gonna be easy. I do still need to figure out what's up with the hamster, though. So Yum Yum, you check attachment because it doesn't want to be alone, or something. Yeah, you could get Knight of Despair's buff too, or something else. I think the armor is also... Yeah, heals 3 SP to the wielder every 10 seconds. Okay. It's warm and soft fur relaxes the atmosphere of the entire containment unit. Is this also... Okay, this is a he. It waves to Yum Yum, inviting Yum Yum to its beautiful and warm paradise. I don't know about that. It opened its mouth to speak as several churning, struggling hands attempted to escape from its mouth. Sensing the hidden intent behind its kindness, Yum Yum began to rush through their work. I saw some hands. I saw some hands right there. I see hands. I like this thing. We got 2 good ones. Okay, 6 guidelines. It welcomes every employee who enters the containment unit with a delicious treat. Employees heal 10 HP and SP when they enter the containment unit. However, employees with a prudence level of 4 or higher perceive the essence of the food. They lost 20 SP when they left the containment unit. Okay. It might be a yummy treats for Yum Yum. Okay, so you perceive the truth. Is that a bad thing, necessarily? Oh, look at that. It's a cute reskin version of the Another one that's weak to red. We just have things that's weak to red damage. Yeah, this does seem like the Backstreets of Flavor kind of thing. But attachments seem to work. So we have attachment land over here. Both of these do not want to be alone. Warm and soft fur relaxes the atmosphere of the entire containment unit. Yes, invited into your beautiful and warm paradise. The churning hands are a bit make me a bit uncomfortable. Is this going to be a thing where if the same person works on it a few times, it's going to do something? It hates bad kids. When the work result was bad, the Clyboth counter lowered. When the result of attachment work was good... Uh-oh. It will sincerely invite the employee to its paradise. Employees with a prudence or temperance level of 2 or lower happily accepted its invitation. Okay, okay. So thank goodness. If you're weak, it's scary. The employees who accepted the invitation disappeared from the facility. Later, we found that the locations where these employee signals disappeared were scattered in multiple areas, and these locations all pointed to laboratories in the outskirts of varying sizes. They just have lore here for some reason. They just have lore in the managerial tip for some reason, I guess. Okay, we got somewhat simple Abnos to deal with, it seems. This could have been dangerous if we were weaker, which we are not. We are strong. Actually, this is not a reskinned weapon, I just realized. This is a new weapon, right? Okay, hold on. Ignore the notes, who cares? Yeah, our guys don't die. What's the last tip? When the Clyboth counter lowered to 0, an employee who was alone was put into a sack by a huge shadow that suddenly appeared behind them. After that, the employee disappeared without a trace, and its Clyboth counter returned to the maximum value. Okay, so it just instantly kills someone. Interesting. But seems very easy. Yeah, it's a reskinned asset, but not of the Melting Love weapon. Exactly. It does look like a army in pink heart, yeah. It's fine, they're in the outskirts now. You're so right, actually. Why was I even concerned in the first place? I had nothing to be concerned about. I should be happy and smile. Nothing bad is ever going to happen. I'm looking forward to reading that. It seems short and sweet. Yeah, insight is low, obviously. Repression is low, also obviously. But good, we got 2 actual attachment trainers. Well, we did actually have the witch, I suppose. The witch was also a very good attachment trainer. This is true. So I shouldn't be lying now. Do you love the city you live in? I do. I love the city we live in. Alright, so this is going to be a pretty simple day. We did not get a breaching Abno. So this is just going to be a regular day. You should train your repression more. And then next turn, we are nearing the guaranteed Aleph day, which is concerning. Mr. Hamster. Hello, Mr. Hamster. Oh, it's got some good story, I see. Mr. Hamster. Everyone's getting the bonky head. It does kind of remind me of that too, actually. It's very good art. I'm very impressed with the artwork. Very cute. Okay, kill them. Very good fan Abno. Wow, that is attacks quickly. There's some speed to that. A little bit of speed. Jesus. A little bit of speed. That axe really put in some work. Okay, we're getting there. We're halfway. We're halfway through the flower. We can almost get the weapon. We're definitely not getting it today though. Okay, melting indigo is done. Appetite. Hamster wheel. That's a good armor. That's good armor. That's very good armor. Yeah, we kind of needed that. Very solid armor for for a he. I think the weapon is a piece of meat. I think you just slap people with it, probably. It's a slice of bacon. But this is going very well. Luckily, we got a pretty chill day for our first double Abno. But I have a feeling that's not gonna last. I have a feeling that's not gonna last. Ugh. Oh, not the fucking red rabies in the chat. I do not understand who this person is. Or what their deal is. That's melting indigo. Thank you very much. Okay. We proceed. Where does one go when they die? Okay, that's a funeral. A month later, we... Okay, that's Big Bird. Skinclair! I'm not getting Skinclair. I'm vetoing this. I'm taking Big Bird. I want Big Bird. Yeah, I know that's Cromer. Skinclair. I'm not getting Cromer. I'm gonna say this. I even made Rabies break character. That's crazy. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, that is good repression training. We should probably get it. I have had the Cromer mod before. The Cromer mod is absolutely dog shit, so I do not want to get it. I do not want to get the Cromer mod. It's absolute bullshit. So I'm getting Funeral. It's just very, very bad. Okay. It's old, tattered, and left to be abandoned, but that's natural, right? We can get that. Yeah, she's not even supposed to be here. It's just a very unbalanced mod. I think that's the... Yeah, that's that one. I've had this one before. Like I said, there aren't that many Tool Abnos. But now we actually have enough abnormalities that we could suppress and finish the training team mission. That's the thing we could do now. But we're gonna read a little bit of lore first. Because we got two very intriguing ones. Yum Yum. Oh, did I not get the armor? Oh, I did. Okay. Yum Yum, you get to be the hamster wheel. Every 10 seconds, it restores 10 HP and deals 5 SP damage to other personnel in the same area. While wielding back to basics, restores 15 HP and 5 SP instead of the above effect. What's back to basics? A set of pajamas with unknown origins. It is very comfortable and fluffy by the touch, but whoever wears this outfit will appear extra chubby, and the wearer might attempt to feed desserts made from unidentified ingredients to their coworkers. Gosh, which Backstreet inhabitant will wear this? Yum Yum. I should probably uninstall the Cromer mod. I agree with that. Look how cute. So cute. And then we have love. A distorted love. What even is love, anyway? Love. A small amount of HP is recovered whenever damage is dealt. A distorted love. Even though it's warped, it's still love. You get to have the love weapon. Yeah, this does fit Yum Yum. I agree. I agree. Alright. Wait, I'm waiting. Wait, why is there a class above? I did not even notice that. Oh, special grade ego. Right. Some mods that I have installed have risk levels that are outside of the regular 5. So I assume those get put here. Some of the mods have unique risk levels. That's why. Yes, you understand. Okay. Let's read Melting Love first, the Melting Indigo first. Record of behavior regarding Melting Indigo. Starting work on Melting Indigo. Hello, are you here to see me too? Well, I suppose so. You came for me. Thank you. Everyone who comes here doesn't talk to me properly. I see. Now that you're here, you can take this. I've been waiting so long to give this to someone I care about. Well, alright, I'll take it. Yes, thank you so much for coming. The redacted employee who received something appeared to be mentally stable and showed signs of increased energy. Employees who were nearby to redacted showed similar signs of improvement. Okay, now what's next? It's that one again. It's been a while. Why didn't you come to see me? You're just like her. Would you rather see her than me? No, that can't be. Wait, that's it. If you and I become one, then she will come to see me. Let's get on with it. Shortly after, it was confirmed that the redacted employee died and had mutated into something else. Well, that was pretty simple. But who's her? Is she talking about Melting Love? She is bisexual. Huge. But I think the normal Melting Love is also bisexual. Shout out bisexuals. Okay, this is a lot. The abnormality looks like a giant hamster doll wearing a black bow tie. It always seems to be smiling at the employees in front of it, trying to create a gentle and friendly atmosphere. Its fur is pale yellow, dry, fluffy and soft, much like warm bedding. Upon closer observation, you can also smell the aroma of bacon and salt. Employees from the back streets are sure to recall fond childhood memories when they see it. That's because it literally looks like a charity mascot that appears in the back streets over a decade ago. It was observed that the abnormality was able to significantly reduce the level of psychological stress and had a positive effect on employees. Audio transcript. Yo, what's got you so happy? I got to see Mr. Hamster again today. I didn't think he'd be able to recognize me after not seeing me for so long. He really hasn't changed at all. We're still best friends. He gave me a snack. You want some? Being best friends with an abnormality. There's gotta be some sort of rule against that, right? Also, you really shouldn't eat that stuff. Have you forgotten what the employee handbook says? If you can't properly distinguish the boundaries between an abnormality and a human, and you're already eating it. It's the classic smoked bacon flavor. Really good stuff. By the way, what were you saying? You weren't... You know what? Whatever. I've already done my job of reminding you, and if this causes you to die or whatever, it's all on you. Employee 105 didn't seem to care what Employee 226 had said. He chewed his snack and walked away. This is Yum Yum canon characterization. Employee name, interview name. Well, you know that new one? Yeah, the hamster. It freaks me the fuck out. I get goosebumps whenever I enter its containment unit. Seriously? You better not be fooled by a cutesy appearance. That's a fast way to die around here, I'll tell you that. While we're on the subject, don't eat anything it gives you. It's definitely not a snack. What is it? What is it? You don't want to know. The senior employee walked away with a grimace, muttering curses under their breath. Excerpt from counseling log. That one? I think anyone with eyes can see what's wrong with it. It's covered in blood, for one. Yeah, this one's clearly not friendly. Oh, and have you noticed? It seems like there's something wriggling around in that thing's mouth. I think I saw some fingers. It's weird, but I always feel like getting closer when I spot them. If you're going to work on it, I think you need to assess your ability level before that. Otherwise, those hands might drag you away. By the way, I sure hope you've been following the employee handbook properly. Don't eat anything offered by an abnormality unless strictly told by the relevant documentation. The senior employee winked, and then left his seat. Conclusion. Reports made from speaking with senior employees indicate that the abnormality appears to look different to employees with higher levels of caution. According to their descriptions, its fur was actually dirty and caked with blood, and the so-called snacks were apparently made from far less palatable ingredients. Recently, there has been a ghost story circulating around the clerks. When conducting night patrols, please avoid being alone. If you are left alone, find a colleague as quickly as you can. If you hear the distinct sound of muffled footsteps and the scraping of fabric, get out of the current area and do what you can to find a coworker as soon as possible. Remember, don't be alone. Whatever you do, don't be alone. If you feel something sneaking up behind you, then congratulations. You are on your way to a warm and happy new place to live. This one's awesome. I love this one. This one has a lot of work put into it, I can tell. A lot of thought put into it. Very good. Very, very good. It's a childhood mascot, and if you keep your guard down, it looks cute and silly, but if you're a high-level employee, you can tell that it's scary. And will kill you, probably. Okay, we actually have a good repression trainer now, right? Oh, I need to remember... Those who remain have no time to remember those who died. Yeah, we're back. I don't actually remember how Funeral of the Dead Butterflies works. It's been so long. Let's say that was intentional. Let's say that was intentional because I want to get the quest. The heart is beating. Ding. We'll be fine. Weak. The butterfly man has been bullied to death. Ding. That was quite easy. Okay, let's all make a vow with Pygmalion to make it escape. Yeah, polycule. Here we go. Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I think I'm gonna have to stop soon. Does the vow thing no longer work? I think the vow thing might no longer work, actually. Because it's stopped giving out vows to people. Heartbroken. Okay. Can anyone very quickly tell me how he works again? Because I forgot. I've genuinely forgotten how to deal with Funeral. It's been very long since I had him. Yeah, I need low stats, that's the thing. He's kinda picky. Yeah, he hates high fortitude, that's the thing, right? Yeah. He's gonna escape a lot. So fancy. Kill him. We're frauds. Yeah, well, he's gonna keep escaping because everyone has high fortitude. You need high justice but low fortitude. He's kind of annoying in that way. Whoever said that he was a repression trainer must have misremembered. Because I don't think he is. Oh no, he is. Okay, he's a repression trainer at higher levels. Which is actually good for us. We need that, because we already have Bong Bong. Papa Bongi. We already have Papa Bongi. You were wrong-ish. Not really, though. Okay, let's work more with Hamster. 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 We have Red Queen, and we have Pygmalion. No other Wonder Lab Abnos yet. But there might come... They might come later. But yeah, you need a pretty specific distribution of stats to work with him. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get through this day, and that's gonna have to be it. So I'm getting tired in the head, I'm realizing. We did also get the doll, but if I remember correctly, it's not very dangerous. Oh, there it goes again. He's so not difficult at all, actually. It's kind of funny. It's funny how much of a non-threat he is. Yeah. Justice level 2 or lower, and then Fortitude level 4. Is it level 4 or higher? Yeah, 4 or higher. So he's just gonna escape whatever we do, so it's... But we can still train Repression because he's useless. We can call this Suppression training, yeah. Once we get the Gebra mission, that's gonna be very simple. The Bubblegun actually has the same sound as Dreaming Current's weapon, for the record. I recognize it. Oh, hello, One Sin. I forgot you were also here. I recognize all things Dreaming Current. I would be ashamed of myself if I didn't recognize it. Are you stuck with the flower? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piper is stuck with the flower. Okay. Yeah, something, you know, I don't know what gave it away, really. I think I'm pretty subtle about it. Yeah, this is kind of accurate to the flower's lore. Oh, hello. Go fight it, please. The flower is just kind of chill. The flower doesn't actually do much. It's kind of almost impossible to actually make it break out. I've realized. So really, don't worry about it too much. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I do really like him, though. He's a good abnormality. Slightly overused in relevancy, but still very cool. What's not to love? Especially when you get Solemn Lament. But it's another suit that's weak to red damage, I just realized. Oh, we do not have a good matchup into red damage at all. We do not. And it's also very, very easy. We're never free of the red weakness. Only from Mr. Hamster. Ooh, I haven't seen many people who think who say Firebird is their favorite. That's a unique choice. I respect it. Good. The lance does good damage. Today, Shy Look was my first favorite. You're very fond of Porcubus and Nothing There. I love Nothing There. Nothing There is a classic choice, but actually I don't think I see many people say it's their favorite, necessarily. But I also like Nothing There very much. Did we clear the Dawn, by the way? I don't think there was a notification for it. Silent Girl. I feel like she could use more lore, but otherwise I would probably like her a lot too. Oh, was there a notification? I just wasn't paying attention then. Usually it's so loud. I think Nothing There is cool because... Well, we can talk about that later, Fair. I have a lot of thoughts about Nothing There that need to be stated, but I don't think I could state them in a manner that would be comprehensible right now. Nothing There discussion in your future. Incoming. Be ready for it. What's an abno I absolutely hate? I very much do not care for lady facing the wall. I very much do not care for lady facing the wall at all. How could you not like old lady? Old lady is just an old lady. Do you just hate old people? Oh, look at that! Johnson got the hat. Johnson got the hat. That's so cute. Very cute. Nameless Fetus? No, Nameless Fetus has some cool lore. I wouldn't necessarily say I like the abnormality, but the lore is cool. So I can't fault them for that. Alright, let's pick some abnos. Okay. Yes, okay, we got some good ones here. I was born from Earth, so now I yearn to return to it. My atonement ended in coldness, gasping for breath. All darkness everywhere, all without light. I'll give you the pleasure of receiving my care. Sit still and be gentle. Which one is the Carmen Abno in your mind? I think this is the guaranteed Aleph, by the way. Just so we're aware of that. All darkness everywhere, all without light. I'll give you the pleasure of receiving my care. Sit still and be gentle. I was born from Earth, so now I yearn to return to it. My atonement ended in coldness, gasping for breath. I don't know. The darkness everywhere, all without light is very cool. I think that I think I will say right now, I think this is Fairy Queen. So I'm not, I will personally say I'm not too interested. No, not Titania. I mean, the Fairy Festival Queen. But I think the poll is so close to each other. I think I'm gonna have to go for the middle one. The poll is very, very close, and now I'm seeing some people change their answers to 2 as well. So I'm gonna take All Darkness Everywhere, All Without Light. I think this seems like a good one. Okay. Okay, so we got Magical Girl again. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. That's Snow Queen, right? And then we have Queen of Hatred. And then, in the darkness, there's always a lantern of extradition to guide your way. Yeah, I'll probably pick the modded one. Since, you know, we know these two. And then there's a new one, so I'm gonna pick the new one. Yeah, we are picking modded Abnos. I would have picked Queenie if the modded one didn't sound so cool. We got Darkness, and we got the Lantern to counter the Darkness. Snow Queen is also very good. But I'm curious to see what this is all about. Okay, we got bullets. We kinda need the red sheet bullets if we ever have to deal with the magical girl, I think. Okay. We're just gonna check what it is. We're not actually gonna do anything yet. We're just gonna have a little look. We're just gonna have a little look-see. Slap him with the meat. Does the meat have any special... During suppressions, the wielder attempts to consume bacon, regaining HP and reducing the range and power of the weapon. After dealing 30 damage, deal 30 SP damage to the target as well. Employees carrying this piece of bacon will destroy corpses they walk over, regaining their bacon. Bacon made from unknown meat emits a tempting oily fragrance and will gradually become shorter in battle. The only thing is, it's a bit too salty. It might give its target a salty death. This little fellow is so gluttonous. So gluttonous. Such gluttony. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Lantern Man? Lantern Skeleton Man? Lantern Skeleton Man? And Small Girl in Darkness, who is an Aleph, apparently. And the Bone Zone. This is a very interesting duo. Who we're gonna find out about next time. Let's just have a singular look. Let's send in Nye with, like, insight? Okay, you just instantly panicked. Got it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna figure that out next time. We're gonna figure that out next time. This was a very fun stream. And we've got some very, very cool Abnos. We're gonna figure out what she does next time because I am too tired. Censored or hates insight? Yeah, it's either one of the two. Very exciting stuff. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for joining the stream. Flower and Hamster definitely stole the show. I also liked Melting Indigo. I think she was very cool as well. But yeah, the flower was definitely one of the coolest ones we got. A lot of the flower themed Abnos are just very interesting in general. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Until next time, which will probably not be too long from now. Bye-bye.